All right. Back for another round of the Nurburgring Endurance Championship with the boys. And the Ford Mustang GT3 again. Multi-class racing. 37 GT3s in our class. For the yellow class. Then...
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
11 cars in the P-Cup class. 11 cars in the GT4 class. So you'll see 3 different classes of cars on track today. Kyle just qualified. We qualified 28th out of 37th. It was a little bit unfortunate. He had top 10 pace, but we had a lap deleted. We went off track slightly. But long race, 4-hour race. If you missed last time, it's the Nordschleife, which is through the forest of Germany. It's one of the hardest, most dangerous tracks in the world. 160 something turns to memorize. So, yeah, doesn't really matter where you start. It matters if you can stay alive. It's a war of attrition. Race will start in about 1 minute. Kyle's gonna go first. I'll be hopping in the car second. Should be Sean third, and then I'll close out the last hour in fourth. And we'll go back and join the boys. All right, we all good for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Everybody get their streams fired up?
Yeah, we're rolling. My paints went back out for some reason, but see once we get into the actual race here. Grid up.
Kyle, I'm not sure if you noticed, but we do have 11 GT4s in this race to go along with 11 P-Cups.
Wonderful.
So there'll be a much bigger speed difference when we get up to those guys.
Let's just see if we can
That's the end of the session. B30.
survive the first lap. Go from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into chase mode and kind of, I might leave the mic hot. We'll spot you through the first
Okay.
little bit.
Yeah, do you want me to stay on Discord or?
I mean, you should probably go off unless you're just gonna hear Sean and I talking the whole time.
Yeah, I'll go on. All right, guys.
All right, good luck. See you on the other side.
Later.
Radio check. 1, 2, 3.
Loud and clear.
The race starts in 60 seconds.
Okay.
T-minus 30 seconds. The field strength for our class is 2,400. Your tyres are cold, watch out. The track temp is 84 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 66.
There we go.
Okay, rolling starts. We need to follow car number 14 in the left column. The pace car speed is 53 miles per hour. catch up to car number 14. Catch up to car number 14.
It's like foggy for me.
Yeah, it's definitely
Stay in your lanes, guys.
low ceilings.
I got some kind of like the Ferrari looks like he has no front windshield. Graphic bugs.
We need to catch up to car number 14.
Jeez.
Hey, Patrick, stay in your lane.
These people that use the entire track to warm up their tires is so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh damn, we're way back in P30, man. Pretty sure we were up like 20 spots after lap 1 last race though. So.
Yeah.
All right, they're gonna be getting the green here shortly.
Yep.
Okay, Ronald, get ready. Green, green, green. 1 gallon remaining.
Oh, you can't pass him. You're gonna get a black flag. Oh, actually, will we?
Left side. Hold your line. Incident. How car can? We think it Casper. Clear left. Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
What is this Mercedes?
Clear right. You're on the
Wow.
right. 3
Good job.
wide.
Good job.
He's still there. Clear all round.
Oh, come on, buddy.
You got hit by
Just
Someone just took me out.
took us out. What an idiot.
Car left. There's an incident in.
Just
It
used
looks
us to
like
turn.
Fluten and Lang. Clear left.
Oh.
What was that?
And
What
they
is-
just took him out again.
Turn 4.
This is
Fast
absolutely
start.
ridiculous.
Unlucky, mate. Car clear. Car left.
What
Still
was
there.
that? Was that intentional?
Nice rejoin.
3 wide. You're
It
on the
looked
right.
like it.
He just didn't brake.
Still there.
You guys tell me what happened back there?
On your left. Incident
Just
in
some
turn
guy
5.
just didn't
Looks
use the
like
brake.
it's Schroeder. Clear left.
It looked intentional. I'm not sure why. Not sure what the reason was. If it wasn't intentional, it was the worst racecraft I've ever seen.
Just, if it wasn't intentional, he just like literally just didn't know he needed to brake. Like,
Was it a P cup that hit us, or was it a
Car
port?
left.
I don't know.
Still there.
Because it would
It's
make a
really
little
odd
more
now.
sense that they don't know how to brake those cars.
Let me go back and look real fast. I'll go back and investigate.
The first,
You're
I
reeling.
thought
Walter,
the inside guy
gaps
pushed the
now,
outside guy
3.1
into
seconds.
Kyle.
I mean, sort of, but they didn't contact at all. The guy just, I think he just kind of got spooked a little bit and pulled right
Clear
and
left.
Yeah, that's what I think
took
happened.
Kyle out. And then I'm about to watch this other one here. Kyle pulls back in. He's way right.
Maybe the guy never saw him? But I don't...
No, the dude.
I mean, it looked like
The-
he
the-
beelined for him.
Yeah, he's behind another pickup, and he just barrels to the right and accelerates into Kyle.
Yeah. So it was a pickup
no-
car?
Yeah, the pickup car.
Yeah, I don't... It's this green car coming up, isn't it? Wasn't it a green car? I don't know if you
Yeah,
can tell.
I'm pretty sure that's it right there.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I mean, he was aimed right into a left-hand turn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't whatever with protesting, but that absolutely needs to be protested.
Left side.
That is an absolute joke.
He's still there. Clear left.
This is the guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle can just retaliate.
All right, 3
Got
pickups
damage
in
on the
front of you.
back.
The guy in front of you is the guy who spun you. What?
Right side. He's still there.
Don't lift, Kyle.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. The gap in front is now 3.2.
The P-Cups give, like, no gap? I know we spun twice, but holy shit.
It was that green car.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, they must have gave no gap. All right, well,
There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. It looks like it's Robin. Clear left.
Oh, guy tried to take us out, too.
we gotta get away from these guys. We're just in the middle of all of them.
I guess. I mean, I'm surprised we don't have...
The gap to Walton ahead
more
is
damage.
increasing. It's now 4.2.
Yeah, the P-Cup one seemed like something that would just
I don't even
break
see like
suspension.
I don't even see like a dent. Looking at the left rear and the left front.
Yellow flag. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Car up. Clear right. There's an incident in Mootkurve. We think it might be Lang. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
That's the yeah, it's tough to start 30th.
On your
Oh,
right.
that guy just
Right side's
missed the
clear.
hole. I also barely touched somebody on the front of his nose when he was getting through turn 1. But the nose seems fine too.
Yeah, I don't know how, but the car seems untouched.
Fucking tank, get the fuck out of the way. Oh boy. You got
Okay, Ronald, you're reeling. P24.
8x
The
out
gap
of that
is
shit.
0.8.
God damn. Every driver that goes first for us has to screw their safety
Oh, yeah, it's just
rating.
crazy.
I hope there's just 2 more of these P-Cups to go. Yeah, there is. This
The
red
track
one and
temperature
this
is
purple
increasing.
one.
It's now 88 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. It looks like Martin.
Where's this one barreling out of nowhere?
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Any- I just timed this fucking... You'd have a mega draft.
Car right. Hold your line.
Hopefully we can get a little bit off this Ferrari up here.
Still there. Clear right.
Man, those things just go. They are so fast in a straight line. They're passing
All
the
right,
GT3.
Ronald. The next car is Diaz. On your
Holy
right.
mackerel.
Right side's clear.
At least we were able to pass somebody on the straights for one.
True.
The next car is Walton.
A lot of cars on pit road.
P24. Diaz behind is pitting. We've got debris on the
P20
track.
P24.
They're showing a red yellow flag.
Crazy.
P22. Somehow we gained 8 positions by spinning twice.
Just going through the pit from pit lane there. There's all of them sitting in there. 25, 26, 27, 28, they're all in pit lane. Some of them are coming out now, though. 13-second gap to the nearest.
The gap to Walton
One behind
is
now.
now 0.8.
No, we got a 1.6 back
Oh, why is that one not on my...
on my relative. Wow,
Yeah.
both, yes.
Try that
Well,
one.
let's see how much we
12.
suffered on that. You lost about a minute on your opening
Car
lap
right. Clear
Yeah.
right.
last week with all that crap you had to deal with.
Car right.
We only lost 40 seconds that time.
Hold your line.
So,
Right side's
Yeah,
clear.
spinning's faster than slowing.
yeah, we're improving race by race. All right, the P cups are all gone. That's good. Definitely faster than his Ferrari too.
I mean, he, in theory, he should be faster if everyone until about P8. Based on the blown qualifying lap.
Let's see here. Good thing and bad thing about the timing, the length of the race, is you don't got to worry about strategy.
Yeah.
Fuel and go.
Slippy surface flag.
I think what they should do, they should start doing, is limiting sets of tires.
Yeah, true.
Like make it so you have to like double stint one set or something like that. That would throw a little bit of something in there. We
Okay,
qualified
Ronald, keep your eye on the
30th.
pressure.
It was
He'll make
going to
a
be a
mistake.
top 10 lap, but we had a lap deleted for track limits. So yeah, we got a lot of. Kyle's got a lot of pace in the car, or a lot more pace in hand, I should say. Yeah, we actually got spun twice on the first lap, so it should be much higher than that. There was a lot of crashes,
On
though.
your right.
Oh, shit.
Still
Really,
there.
dude?
Still there. Right side's clear. Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
Dude, that guy's got a name.
Cathal Krorkin? Jeez. What is that nationality? Irish?
Something's gonna happen up there.
Yeah, this BMW has no patience.
There goes Kyle.
Okay, Ronald. The next car is car number 24.
At BMW, just do a little cue ball shot, you know, just a little take 2 out.
Oh, it's gonna happen. These 3 are way too close.
I don't think the BMW is going to wait for the long back straight. I'd be so scared if I was at Ferrari right now.
Yeah, I mean, he is up on him.
Boy.
The car in front of us is Walton.
There's another Ford about 5 cars up. What up? We can barely see him up there.
Ah, hammer strike.
Another American. Ferrari P1, BMW B2, Ferrari P3. Ferraris are fast.
Yep, they are. I just can't
Yeah,
drive
if
them.
you can
here.
tame them. Come on, BMW, do us solid. I'm gonna roast them on the back straights with.
Nope.
On your left.
Oh no, we
You're
gotta
in the
deal
middle.
with.
Clear left.
Oh!
Clear all round.
Wow.
Okay,
All right.
Rod. The
All right,
next
He's
so
car
got a good
is
run
car
on
number
this.
27.
I'll have this guy soon.
The leader's just done a 7:56.1 seconds.
BMW will be honest by turn 1.
Yeah. Though Kyle, without the traffic in front, maybe just as fast as. Not fast
Oh, true.
Just gotta make this stick.
Get him on the start finish if you need to, Kyle. Much easier to force the issue in turn 1. Dude, that Ferrari is so fast in a straight line. Oh.
The gap to 22nd place. Behind is now 0.26. 20th place. Left side. Left side. Clear
No
left.
way that guy broke
Car
that
left.
late. Yeah,
Clear
that's
left.
what I thought. Would be nice to get past this Mercedes and get a little breathing room on the Beamer.
Crazy.
On your right.
Don't let him do it to you in
Clear
this
right.
turn.
Car clear right.
Oh god. Wow.
I wouldn't be
Car
defending
right.
anybody
Car
this
clear
hard.
Right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Somebody wants me around me that bad here, go for it. That curve. Even with all this battle and we're catching that Ford.
I'm stressed out watching
Come
this.
on, nail him already.
Oh, the Mercedes is missing a front bumper.
Car right.
God, where did this guy
Still there.
get this from?
He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Jeez.
Right side. He's still there.
I think Kyle's just a man on a mission.
Still
He's
there.
just-
Clear right. Car
Oh.
right.
oh no.
Hold your line. Right side's clear. Red yellow flag. There's debris
This
on the
guy
track.
did
This
Again.
group of 4 cars is out of control.
Might be out here.
Yeah, I think he's having fun. But yeah, that Mercedes not having a front bumper, and he's just slowing everybody up. He might not even know he doesn't have a front bumper. We've let the P-Cup cars catch us back up. We had 3 seconds.
Oh,
gap
God.
on them.
The car ahead is Walton.
Oh boy.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, the Mercedes is just a problem. Dude, come on. Like, you see how these
I wanna-
cars are just taking off as soon as they get around you.
You think you want to tell Kyle he doesn't have a front?
I don't know that it matters.
Okay.
He knows he's slow.
All right, Ronald. The next car is car number 27.
I just don't understand why this guy's gonna drive like that for 4 hours, blocking like. He's not really blocking. He's just using the racing line, but clearly off the pace. That Beamer is gone.
Yeah.
He'll catch that Ford up there. Hopefully they'll battle a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how this
The track
Mercedes is
temperature
still so fast in a
It's
straight
now
line with
84
all that.
Fahrenheit.
Back of the front bumper.
Down for us.
Left side.
Nice
Hold your line.
move.
Yeah. Wow.
Clear left. Good stuff. Keep it
I wouldn't
coming.
have had the balls to do that.
That Mercedes is gonna get passed by the pickups. I just don't know what. He already has been.
What the?
The gap to P20 in front is now 2.0 seconds.
All right, maybe he can get. Wow, BMW's already around the Ford up there. And there's a huge 20-second gap from all the bullshit we had to endure on lap 1.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Walton. Fastest lap for Borba, 7:54.6.
All right, good job. You are faster than the 2 cars ahead of you. The Ferrari just has crazy top speed on the straight.
Thank you. Copy. Yeah, I can. It's much better than last week, obviously, with the setup. You can kind of stay in the draft or pull a little bit, but yeah, it's not a lot, though.
P21.
I think that Mercedes pitted.
The track temperature's falling. It's now
Suppose
80
if you pitted
Fahrenheit.
now, you could get the extra stop out of the way, take some damage repairs. Probably a smart move.
Okay, Ronald, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Well, at least he'll have fun watching that first stint back, at least after the first 10 corners.
I think he got spun twice before the 3rd corner, right?
Yeah, he got spun in
That's
turn
crazy.
2, and then he got spun in turn 3. That's hard.
It's
to do.
crazy.
Especially when he was like way on the outside of the turn. Like he should have been.
I know.
There should have been nobody out there.
And the slowest corner, too.
Yeah, he'll need to go look at that back, and I don't. I need to go back and look at that from like that guy's cockpit view, like because if his wheel turns right, then it's
It's a
intentional.
new fastest lap for Casper,
Who knows
7:53.8 seconds.
The fact that he
Wasting
just
a lot
like
of time here. Get your
accelerated.
elbows out and force the pass.
Like, did he not know there was a corner
it
there?
sped up and he was driving away from the corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, what?
I was thinking, did he think it was a different layout?
Like he hit the wrong pedal or something? Like, what is going on?
Oh boy. I'll run away from these guys if he can get around them.
Is the Ford white for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's got something on the top of it. Can't tell what it is.
Man, traffic is a killer.
Okay, Ronald, keep piling on the pressure. He'll
All right,
make a
Ford.
mistake.
Now do that for us too.
The guy in front is Grant, B license, and their rating is 1.8. Car left.
Kyle just uses
Clear
that run
left.
off area.
Oof.
I would have been on Kyle if he got spun there.
The car ahead is
Took
Walton.
the off track to get the pass.
See what's happening around this track.
The gap to Walton ahead is now 1.6. New fastest lap for Tan, 7:53.7.
All right, Sean, I got to stretch out my back before I get in this car. Be back in a little while.
Yep.
The gap to Walton in front is now 1.1. P19. The gap to Walton ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. Fastest lap for Casper, 7:53.4 seconds. The gap to 18th. Ahead is now 0.6. The gap to Walton ahead is now 0.8. Car left. Clear left. Come on, that's the stuff. Well done, Ronald. The leader has just done a 7:53.7. You're coming up on a slower car. Right side's clear. gap to P19. Behind is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Kyle, two more times.
Copy.
P18. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. Okay, Ronald, the next car is car number 24. Incident in. Oh, it looks like Robin. Yellow flag. The guy in front is Robin, and their rating is 2.4. Slippery surface flag. Careful. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. New fastest lap for Casper, 7:51.3. Okay, Ronald, don't let this guy distract you.
Ray, I was there. I wasn't going to be passing exactly, but I was there.
John, where'd all these other GT3s come from?
The guy right behind was up in like P13 or something and had like a spin or something. I don't know. So he ended up just passing that guy. And then the other one's just that Ferrari he passed a little bit ago. So the the Mercedes behind, I think, is kind of quick, but Kyle's pulling away from him, so.
The car in front of us is now car number 24.
He was in P15, I guess it looks like. So.
Well, he got it. 759s.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 80 Fahrenheit. The gap to B18 behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Kind of hoping I'd have nice clean air, front and behind. Well, front you do.
This will be his last lap, I assume, after this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It is.
There's a Ferrari 3 spots behind us. It's ran a 757, so they'll be coming through.
Yep. Oh yeah, when I get in the car, I'll be giving back all of this.
Oh yeah. I'm getting in next, right?
Yeah, that was
Okay,
the plan.
yeah.
Yep.
I don't think there's any way I could, but if I was feeling good, could I do 2 stints in a row?
Yeah, you do whatever you want.
Okay.
I'm
I
completely
think I don't think
flexible.
my back can
Yeah.
do that long, but for some miracle, I'm feeling good. But I would highly doubt it.
Definitely an option.
Assuming I get that far. Not gonna break your heart if I total the car, am I?
Nope. Not at all. I haven't driven this car in like, it feels like, I don't know, it's probably been like 4 or 5 days, but it feels like over a week, so.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
did
be
just drive it
rusty
2
AF.
weeks ago, but yeah. I'm just,
Yeah,
every time I get in, it takes me 2 laps to
The gap
exactly.
to
Figure
Robin
everything out.
behind is now 1.2.
You and I just don't get up
No.
to speed very quick.
Seventeenth place.
Yates.
Ooh. You're not going to see those times out of me.
Nope. Somehow there's a Ferrari doing 53s. What the fuck?
At least that guy's a 2.8K.
It's wild. Alright, we've got full fuel, tires checked. Oh, there's a fast repair in this series.
All right, Kyle,
know
last
that.
lap. Dude, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we need to
Copy lap
uncheck
lap.
it.
Yeah.
We must have blown ours last week.
I
On the
imagine
first
we
stop.
would have.
That's why. Remember, we were like, "Oh, we didn't have any optionals." That's weird. That's why. So we blew our fast
I thought we
repair on.
were taking optionals last time.
I don't think no, because you remember you asked Kyle, or
The gap to B18
yeah, you asked
behind
Kyle,
is increasing.
hey, do you
It's
remember?
now
And he's like, no, I don't
2.2.
remember. Sorry.
Oh,
And that's why after I got out of the car, and I was like my first stint, the car was like jacked.
that
I
makes sense
in-
how all those cars were coming out of the pits after lap 1.
Yeah.
Because I'm
And
like, I'm
exactly-
thinking,
Flag for debris.
Yeah.
they,
that's exactly what it is.
I was thinking that's not fair. They towed all the way forward as fast as we could drive.
Yeah. And that's why our car, it came out and Kyle was like, oh, it feels fine. We're like, oh, okay, well,
I don't
That's
know why this is
100%
a
why.
D-class series. That's stupid. The whole point of this track is to punish mistakes.
so anywho, good to know.
Although a lot of people will just still, if it's like an 8-minute tow, they quit.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, and you only get one, so I mean,
Yeah, true.
it does suck that, whatever, but
I just
We just gotta
I
make
don't
sure we-
understand how you're doing multi-class racing on the Nordschleife and
Slower class car
iRacing
ahead.
and we're doing fast repairs.
every week. Yeah, I know.
Well, that's good. Like if we have like a bent wheel, but it's like drivable, just
Yeah.
come in and pit, and if I did it on like
Yep.
lap 2 or 3, I could just fast repair, take the fuel we need,
Yep.
and skip that last splash and dash.
Yep. 100%.
Well, that's kind of like a little bit of pressure off almost. I can wreck this bitch once.
Yeah, you still got to take the toe, like you said, but yeah. Unless it's a drivable.
Make sure you crash towards the end of the lap.
Yeah, exactly.
Should see Kyle's new webcam setup.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Interesting
What
view.
did you do?
It's right behind his steering wheel. So it's a cool view for like highlighting how physical the forces of the force feedback are.
Yeah.
The track temps increasing.
I tried
It's
doing
now
a
84
setup like that, and I couldn't
Fahrenheit.
get it to look right. It just kept looking
The
like...
gap to Robin behind is increasing. It's now 4.1.
Kind of had like a top-down view before.
Oh, I see. He's in front of the wheel. Or I guess, yeah, behind.
Yeah,
behind,
kind of like
yeah,
that
it's
Formula
behind.
One view the camera
Yeah,
has that looks
that's exactly
back at.
what it is. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like that. That's exactly what it is. It's like straight out of the podcast. He needs to get like a sick, like some kind of like sick backdrop behind there, like a mock cockpit.
There's an incident in Moot Curver. We think it
You don't
might
see
be
like
Casto.
yeah, those VTubers.
Like, you could easily set
put
up-
a helmet on him.
Yeah, well, you could easily set up a green screen.
Yeah.
And then just have like a photo of the back of the cockpit.
Yep.
It would be pretty cool.
Actually, yeah, it would be pretty cool. I haven't seen anybody do anything like that.
You wouldn't get any emotion or anything, but like you could at least. And plus the angle he's at too, it would mostly angle to the roof. He's got to get some branding on the back of his wheel now.
Yeah,
Kyle.
just Gasparello. That'd be cool. little driver's helmet and crossbones.
Yep.
Just a little.
Yeah, I didn't know he was doing that. That's cool.
The leader, Borber, is pitting. The gap to 18th. Behind is now 6.4. Julian, car number 7.
I'll get
leading the race.
through your pit stop, and I'm gonna take a little break too.
Okay, I'm going off Discord.
Sitting here too long. Okay.
See you.
Coming up on a slower class car. The guy ahead likes to bounce off stuff. Car left. Clear left.
Alright, time for me to get in the car. Hopefully we don't wreck it.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
Thank you.
The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. 3, 2, 1. Box now. You've got 1 gallon left. There's damage.
All right, Ron, check pit limiter, cold tires, good luck.
Copy. There is
Ground
optionals,
behind is pitting.
but it's good, so it's a good thing we unchecked that fast repair.
Car is fine.
Yeah, not many. There's only 10 seconds left of optionals.
If the exit looks clear. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Okay, Ronald. The next car is Marcus. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. You're reeling, Marcus. The gap is now 0.6. Incident in Hatzenbach. Looks like it's Reuter. Okay, Ronald, you're reeling. Marcus, in. The gap's now 0.5. gap to Marcus ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap to Marcus ahead is now 2.2 seconds. The leader, Martin, is pitting. Julian, car number 7, is now leading. The gap to P17 behind is increasing. It's now 2.5. Place. The gap to Marcus in front is now 3.5 seconds. ahead is now 2.5 seconds. Gap to 15th place. Ahead is now 3.1 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Take care, this guy's got a bad reputation. Slip surface flags out. The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds. front is now 4.2. Got a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Ronald. Is now 4.1 seconds. To P15, the head is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit. There's an incident here. Tyre striker. It looks like Schroeder. Yellow flag. The gap to Marcus ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5. Car number 27 is getting closer. The gap's now 8.7.
I'm dog shit.
The next car is DeRosa, and their rating is 1.9.
Too many damn micro mistakes.
Alright Ronald, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. V14. The track temperature is falling. It's now 80 Fahrenheit. DeRosa in. The gap is 5.6 seconds. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Okay, Ronald, you're reeling. V13 in. The gap is now 2.8 seconds. Good work, mate. Keep it up. It's getting closer. The gap's now 0.9. The car in front of us is Marcus.
Oh, 3 more laps. Fuck. Still alive, though. Sorry, that was some ultra tryhard concentration there for the last half hour. Fuck. Man.
The gap to E14 behind is increasing. It's now 5.1.
Long way to go.
P13, we estimate 3 laps of fuel left. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. To Durossa behind is now 9.3 seconds.
Damn it. Stop braking there.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Two to go, two to go.
2 laps of fuel remaining. That lap time was 8:02.4. Slippery surface flag. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. is now 16 seconds. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between white lines. Is now 18 seconds.
All right, Sean, I know I have another lap after this, but I will be coming in. I need a break.
Copy. So that's fine enough.
This is the last lap of fuel.
All right, last lap. Get me out of this car.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Not the corner to fuck up, man. God damn it. Fuck me. Like, that is so bad. Not losing focus.
Alright Ronald, coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. leader. Julian is pitting. Walton is reeling you in. The gap's now 18 seconds. He's quicker than you into right chain. Tan, car number 6, is now in the lead.
Yeah, I'm done pretty much now. Screwed up. I lost about 2 seconds that last lap. But whatever. Overall, it was pretty consistent times. Car's clean.
Thank you.
It's just a couple turns that I'm forgetting when they're coming, and I'm hesitating. And it's really costing me. I just gotta get better.
Box.
Watch your speed. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 81%, left rear 85. You've got 1 gallon left. Walton behind is pitting now.
Pit limiter, Sean, it always seems to go off for me in this car.
Thanks, Sean. Remember, cold tires. Good luck.
Oh, man.
Pit exit is clear.
Hey, good job. Made up quite a few positions. Not sure if that's strategy based, you know, for the. Because we'll do the.
I think cars that maybe needed
already,
damage
yeah.
repair or something, there's a reason to come in early, but I can't imagine it really
Yeah.
There's an
shaves any
incident
time
in
off.
Mercedes Arena.
Well, lap times were better than last week. Or last time. That's all I can ask, I guess.
It's
just-
hard, you know.
I'm just struggling on 2 corners that are almost flat out, and I'm hesitating and almost slightly braking. And I'm losing 2 seconds a lap. Easy.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and like you said on the radio, like, you know, just a couple misses here and there, and it's costly.
Yeah, I mean, if there's one, it's toward the beginning of the Nordschleife that you're down in second on a sharp right-hander, but it's all uphill flat out after that. You don't get a good exit from that. It's like I know I just lost half a second, but oh
Yeah.
well. Way different than us trying this last year whenever we did it. I mean,
Oh God, yeah, we've improved massively.
oh, he's got somebody right on his butt. Who's this?
Yeah, I'm taking
Somebody hasn't pitted yet?
Right side. Still there.
Not the
Clear
air
right
Come
pass.
on. Why?
Like that's not.
That's just
Not a passing area.
Okay, Ronald. The next car is car number 27, and their rating
And then he
is
just
2.3.
he gets in so far that he can't slow down fast enough. Oh, that's such bad driving, man. That is just
Aero damage. If I can get 2 laps on it, maybe we can get the shortstop out.
copy. Your rear wing is still on. Doesn't look.
All right, we'll see what the times look like.
The gap to 13th place ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9.
And obviously we got some damage to the rear, but I mean, what is that really going to affect? The
There's
rear
an
bumper.
incident in
Maybe the
Hatzenbach.
diffuser
We
is
think
a
it
little
might
bit
be
bent.
Schneider.
Maybe.
Maybe the left side of the diffuser looks a little lower than the right. I don't know. So bad, man.
It's ridiculous.
There's a whole straightaway to do it in like 2 more corners. It's impossible to put 2 cars through there, and these guys are going to argue for themselves. Whatever.
The gap to car number 27 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.8 seconds.
I don't know.
Car feels shitty, but it could be in my mind.
I wish people would like have a little sense of.
Want to
This-
respond? Like
this-
I started the response. I said, "Why did you even do that there?" You know,
Well, yeah.
It was-
I mean,
it's unnecessary.
I know. I just wish other people would like use their brain a little and go, could this car in front of me be on cold tires? You know, you can't just fly all over the line on cold tires. You know,
Right.
it's like we're struggling to hang on. They know how tough it is on cold tires. They know that's the lap that everybody that's on sequence is pitting. So I don't know. I just wish people would.
The gap to P13 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
You can't even argue with those people.
No.
He didn't open the door. He's just doing the corner the correct way. You came through a door that didn't exist. Like, come on. Well, at least this car seems pretty tough.
It has been, yeah. I was surprised after the 2 incidents I was in that there was nothing really wrong with it at all.
Yeah, I couldn't
I don't
even
know,
find a
visually.
scratch.
No.
So did we got? Oh yeah, we got passed by 2 cars because of that. The Doris guy.
Yeah.
Oh well. These guys will probably crash.
Be nice.
What did we finish last time?
Sean and I were talking about that too. Not sure. I think he
Diaz is
said it was
gaining on
like
you.
15,
The gap is now
so-
10 seconds. They're quicker than you entering Schwabenschwanz.
we're looking to be somewhere around there anyways. After this all shakes out. top 15. I'll take it from where we started and, you know, the incidents we had.
Yeah, I mean, that was the biggest joke of a first 3 turns you could ever start the race with. Did you ever get to go see the replay of the green car?
I did. Yeah, the first incident, I didn't realize that it was 3 wide.
Yeah, it was just, that was an accordion effect, kind of. It was
Yeah.
just,
So that's normal.
That
That's
shit
a racing
happens.
incident, I guess. So, yeah, the other one, I don't know what happened. It was just like straight up missiled me.
it's like he accelerated and was like, I don't know, it was like he thought the turn was going to the right. I mean, it wasn't even close.
Yeah.
It was bizarre. All right, Sean, how's the car feel now that tires are warmed up?
It feels okay, but it's being weird. Like it's having trouble getting into 6th gear here on the straight. So I feel like it's definitely down a little bit. But I can at least do one more lap, so we don't have to do the other stop. And then we
That
can
Merc.
decide.
Yeah, that Merc that took us out right there is fitting.
The car in front is Hong.
How many laps would it be after the last stop? 2 or 3?
What was it last time, Kyle? It was...
Yeah, somewhere around there, 2 or 3.
I can go look it up.
B13.
All right, so we were P15 last race. So I don't know how to read this, but you pitted on lap 28, and then you did, right? If we're all doing 7 laps, that would make sense. And then you ran 2 more laps.
Sounds right.
So, I mean, I suppose he could come in here if he felt it necessary. The car doesn't like to get into 6th gear anyways. I don't think that was an issue. Like, it needs to be going downhill for it to really even want to get there.
Thank you.
Okay, Ronald, the next car is car number 27, and their rating is 2.3.
I think we get up to top speed just as fast as everybody else. I don't think this thing's got any extra push in 6th gear, though.
Yeah.
That's where
I agree.
we seem to be at a deficit, because I don't think it can be setup related anymore. I think it's just the car's reached like its terminal velocity, pretty much.
Yeah.
There's a couple like the Beamer and the Ferrari I think can stretch their legs just a little bit more.
Seemed like the Merc as well.
Yeah, the Merc too. I could tell when that guy's missing a front bumper and he was still driving as fast as you on the straight. Like, come on. That's more just a physics joke there, but
Ferrari had a little bit more, like you said. I didn't realize it until I got by him and how quickly he gained.
Cenk,
But
car number
I do
6
think that
is leading the race.
the Ford, I don't know, it just feels more planted than the BMW through the Nordschleife, not on the straights.
yeah, I when I hopped into the regular setup, I didn't think it was any more difficult than the safe setup. Now
Are you
that's
talking
probably
the Ford or the BMW?
the Ford.
Ford, yeah.
Now that's because I had a whole race under my belt. I'm a little more comfortable on the track, but I was like, man, this thing doesn't give me issues anywhere.
No, it felt pretty good. But, I mean, if we do another one, I think, and everything is still the same, we should try something else.
Yeah, the only reason I wanted to do Ford again was because we had the different setup, and
Yeah.
you were running some pretty impressive times, and I thought it would be good, especially with Sean didn't practice much this week. It seemed like But I was like, why don't we just stick to what he knows? Because I like the BMW. I can drive the BMW too. I do think it's a little slightly more on edge.
Yeah. That's how I felt.
But it's fast.
Yeah, it is.
The Ford, even though it's not a car that I would consider a car that you can really wrestle around, you can wrestle it around more than the BMW. BMW, you need precise little inputs.
Yeah.
The track temperature is
know
increasing.
why,
It's now 80
but-
Fahrenheit.
I feel like the scratches on the rear end went away. There's just that dent in the rear part of the upper, kind of the end of the trunk lid. But, I mean, that can't have anything to do with aero, can it?
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the right rear definitely has something going on with it there, but again, yeah.
Oh yeah. That
causing a lot.
fender just crinkled in. But again, the front of it's there, so
Should be fine.
shouldn't be that big a deal. I don't know if I want to blow my fast repair on that. We'll see what he's running though. Although, if we wrecked the car really bad, it needs a fast repair. It could still require like a 6-minute tow, and it wouldn't matter anyways.
Right. I would just take it.
I would say if he wants to pit, take the fast repair, and then that means I avoid the last 2 laps, that splash and dash.
Yeah, that's another option.
I don't know where that puts us in traffic, though. Kind of nice having no one around you. This makes it for a boring watch, but I much prefer just being by myself on this track. And I used to think I liked follow people. I don't even like doing that anymore.
It was very sketchy. Like, it was fun, being in a pack, and it was good, hard racing and everything like that. But yeah, it's sketchy. One wrong move from a car in front or behind, and you're in the wall.
That looked nasty. Like you all hated each other for like a lap. I was like, man, these guys are not friends on the track right now. Yeah, that part was fun to watch. You'll have fun watching that back.
Yeah, there were some very close moments.
There were a couple times like you would go to pass somebody or they would pass you, and like you guys would like touch like bumpers. Now I don't know if you're really touching according to the netcode, but
It was close. Yeah,
there were a couple times where you just would nudge each other's corners, and I'm like, oh god. And at the high speeds, I'm like, this will end so poorly.
Yeah.
At least where you got spun twice, it's like that one turn with the single most runoff on the entire track.
Mm-hmm.
Those P-caps are crazy on a straight line.
Oh, so fast.
You remember? I remember when they were both behind you. They passed like 3 GT3s, and you guys passed them right away when you had the corner again. But
Yeah.
good
Yeah, I
Lord.
had a good run coming out of that corner.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I got alongside, and then he was just always there. And I was like, okay, I'm going to just have to duck back in. I mean, just too quick.
John, how's the car feel?
It's fine.
Okay, just keep driving. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. We'll see what he's doing time-wise.
Sound like for a second.
I don't know how slow it is.
Well, there shouldn't be any power.
We don't either. When he first responded, it sounded like he just finished off a
Real
pack of
slow.
Marlboro Reds there.
Is that slow because he's driving slow, or that's quite slow?
8:12's, yeah, that's pretty slow.
I think my first recorded lap, it wasn't that, first cold tire lap was an 8:04? 8:06? What was it?
He did have like someone, I think at the start of his lap though, like a GT4 that was spun out on the GP section. I wouldn't imagine it would have cost 4 seconds, but it definitely is going to hurt his long
Yeah, my
time.
first recorded lap that it keeps, I was in 8:04, then 8:03, then 8:01. So we'll have to monitor that.
Yep. Could be that.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Could be the
But
damage he was-
he just needs to get into a rhythm first. Are so hard to judge on this track. Just a couple minor screw ups. The guy behind us is 8 flats. You know what I do find interesting? I mean, I guess you could have thrown a 7:55 in there, but I feel like our times come way back closer to like the top cars in race trim.
Yes.
Like when you're running 7:59s and 7:58s, I was at like what, 8-1, and they're like 7:57, 7:56. That's, I don't know.
It's close. There were a couple, like the leaders at one point, like during your stint, they were throwing down like 7:54s
Okay.
or something like that. 7:53s actually, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that was at the end of their stint, but they are definitely aliens, that Ferrari and BMW ahead.
Well, I mean, I think I came in trying to compare to that Cathal Corcoran, that fast BMW you were dealing with at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I think you were eventually like 15 to 20 seconds down to him, mainly because you had to repass everybody. And then
Yeah, he made some good moves, to be honest. Like
The driver in
to
front
get by
of us
me
is a
and
lap
then
behind.
the Ferrari.
yeah, he was fast.
Yeah, especially in some tough sections to make those kind of moves.
Yeah, I thought you and the Ferrari were like fair though. Like, whoa,
That was
Like-
that got squirrely.
like it takes
Holy
two
shit, it can't hold that.
to tango when you're making some of those
Yeah,
moves.
yeah.
I thought you guys gave him just enough room.
I was surprised the Ferrari eventually just let me pass. I mean, I was clearly faster on this part of the
Yeah.
track, so it was very generous of them to do that. But
I mean, I would too. I mean, like you're in the first hour, like the first. I mean, it's like I wouldn't want somebody on my bumper, my rear bumper. Especially when he knows he's faster in the straight sections and
Yep.
get you back if you really wanted to. Now the Mercedes without
Do
the
we
front
want to fast
bumper
repair it?
that was blocking everybody.
yeah, it cost us like
Righto,
all
car
of us
number
just
7
behind.
is
Just
now in the lead.
I mean, losing time. I think I was doing like 808s or something like that.
Yeah.
It was.
Sean, if we
That's the
fast
problem.
repair it, I'm going to fill it all the way up. So you're going to do, an hour and 20 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, obviously. I'm just like, I can't be driving around 13 seconds slow. I don't know why it's so slow. I'm slow.
I got you. All right, we can bring it in here. I'm going to top off the... Shut the fuck up here for a second. Okay, well, we'll bring it in at the end of this lap. All right, so that helps me out, helps my back out. All right, so auto fuel is on.
I mean, it's your call. I just...
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
my
know.
call. Now let's get him a healthy car.
Yeah.
If that diffuser is all crooked and shit, it could be that would be my biggest concern. Problem is we had to do this we had to do our own fuel calculations. I need an extra 2 laps of fuel, and he doesn't have his fucking fuel on. I think it takes about 3.7, 3.8 gallons to get around.
Slow car ahead.
I'm almost positive that's it, because I'm pretty sure we wanted 8. When you had to do 2 extra laps, we wanted to make sure there was 8 gallons in the car.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So
that would be safe, is to do 8.
Yeah, if he comes in the end of this lap and we just top it off, it's going to add about 12 extra gallons. I think we should just top it off to be safe.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, what's an extra 2 or 3 seconds? Be sure. All right, I wonder if he's going to want tires. Ask him in a second. See what my tires were. 80, they were all 82 was the worst, the left front. Okay, Sean, we're going to bring it in here. Do you want new tires or no?
No.
The car in front
Copy
is
that.
pitting.
All right, we're going to take off the tires. We're going to add a full tank of fuel. Give them a tear off, fast repair. Okay, you'll be getting about 11 gallons worth of fuel and a fast repair. No tires.
Copy.
All right, hopefully this works.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Please, Ronald. Box in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, we took the fast repair. What? Okay. Are we? Is it adding fuel? Please be adding fuel.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. God damn it! I hate that shit.
There's such a delay on it. It should be going. Yeah, he's going. All
Okay.
good.
Pit limiter car looks all good now. Good luck.
Copy.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Oh, there's that Merc right in front of us now. He has the full okay
The car
for
in
me
front
to
is
just
Walton,
move him
and their rating
right into
is
the wall.
2.3.
Might take a little bit for the tires to re-warm back up. It shouldn't take long. Well, that Merc has to pit again. Most people, I'm assuming, have to pit again. I mean, obviously everybody has to pit again, but
Yeah.
we've shaved off the 3rd pit stop, in theory. 'Cause most people, if they're on sequence, will actually pit 2 more times. And where they are in that, I don't know. This Ernest Walton guy were faster than even I was faster, and plus they just kept making mistakes. Even the guys that were like a second faster than me, they just kept fucking up. I hate that there is fast repairs though, but whatever.
Hope that Ferrari takes him out, and if
The
not,
gap to Walton ahead
I
is
hope Sean
increasing.
does.
It's now 2.0 seconds.
Sean, acquire target, permission to fire.
absolutely take him out. Like, just move him into the
Yeah.
wall.
Whoops. All right, I spun you out on the fastest corner of the track.
Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in Icon.
Oh, stay there, Merc.
That's Theodorus.
Yep.
That's probably missing a front bumper all over again. Go see. Oh, he kept his bumper this time. Man, that
This
guy's-
Tobias piece of shit, the one that like responded to us too. I think Sean's going to be faster. I'm pretty sure the Ferrari's going to get him here at some point. So we're going to be dealing with him.
All right, so in reality, that cost us whatever
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
that spin cost us probably 10 seconds, maybe 12. And then the car being slow, obviously.
We're all good now. And kind of erased it.
He was going to be faster that lap. I think you lose about 6 seconds on your lap. It seems like you lose about 6 seconds on your recorded lap time for coming into the pits. So he probably would have been like an 8 or 9, but yeah, that's not good enough.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, it was smart to bring him in. Oh, the Ferrari.
Yep. You
Almost
watching
put his
him?
nose there.
I'm gonna go watch
Yeah.
it.
I'm not. I'm totally watching this battle. Just seeing Sean slightly behind.
Come on, Ernest, you'll be my hero.
Mm-hmm.
If he does get taken out, I am private messaging them so fast.
I'm already on it. The keyboard is already in my lap.
I'm 43 years old and I am petty as hell still.
The gap to Walton ahead is now 2.0.
Well, yeah, I'm glad he got a good car. I think his confidence can get shaken if the car's not perfect
Yeah.
shape. Uh-oh, GT4 traffic too. Oh boy. Sean deals with that guy appropriately. Okay, he's making.
Ferraris.
All right, I like this. Let's go too wide around this whole bend. Oh man, that
Ferrari
Car
will
right.
have it, though.
you
Clear right. All right, Ronald. The next car is Matsky, and their rating is 2.2.
See, when you do that type of stuff, and then you pretty
Oh
much.
boy. Go right, go right.
Good job, Sean. You know, when you wreck somebody and then you basically talk shit to them and then they end up back on your rear bumper, that's when I'd be scared.
Yep. I mean, I think we need to give him the go-ahead. Is the guy that took you out
Yeah,
earlier.
I'm gonna, as soon as he gets to the, I doubt he'll catch him before the main straight. I'm gonna just tell him who that is. Sure if he knows for sure. All right, so I'm only gonna have to do about 40 minutes. That's very nice. We were.
Sean and I were talking. I think we
The
have
gap to
Watkins in
P15. Ahead
2
is
weeks?
increasing. It's
Oh,
now
nice.
2.7
Father's Day
seconds.
weekend. We'll have to figure out whatever time
Yeah.
slot might work for us.
Yeah, might be. Is baseball still going? Probably not.
Nope, it's over.
Okay. Well, there's always that special event time slot on Friday at like 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock, whenever.
That should be fine with me. I should be pretty flexible.
Yeah, just get it over by midnight on Friday would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
They'll have the whole weekend.
Night and day difference, so I'm glad I stopped.
Yeah.
Copy that. The guy in front of you is the guy that spun you, so let's see if you can catch him. Yeah, I was talking to Sean. I was like, are we gonna try to continue to do these NECs? You know, there's like, I think there's
Gap
like
to Matsky.
9 or
Ahead
10
is
throughout the
increasing.
entire
It's
year.
now 4.4.
But
Yeah.
like some will miss just because, you know, somebody's out of town or whatever. But I do like doing them so far.
Yeah, I enjoy driving the track. I mean, racing still is very difficult, but I think he said the next one was like that 6-hour one.
Yeah, that's over the July 4th weekend.
P16.
Yeah, that I don't know.
I'm not
how
sure
everyone feels
how
about that.
I'm not sure what. I'm usually pretty busy.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine with me skipping it.
Or maybe I'd have to look at the rules. If there's, let's say there's 10 races, I bet you they have like 2 drop weeks or something like that. Or there's 12 races, I bet there's 4 drop weeks. We could always kind of try to map out because I think it goes from like April to like November, and they take they take a break just like they do in real life for the winter.
Thank you.
Extra thing to compete in.
Yeah, now, like, for the most part, I'm not scared of forgetting the corner that's next, right? It's like,
Yeah.
okay, which one is
I don't
this?
forget a couple of the corners. A couple of the corners I just realized too late, and I've hesitated too much.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, is this the one? Oh, but that's all it takes. But now that you're only, you know, you would have had a 755. Like I said, we'd have been in the top 10 for our split.
Yeah, whether or not I would have been able, like, race pace. Let me look at the top 10. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Their best laps are pretty strong in the top 10.
Yeah, when they don't
But-
mess up. But I mean, didn't you run a 758? I think.
Yeah, and my last lap I was on, you know, pitting, of course, but I was on target for a 757.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, with an 8-minute flat like that, my in lap was an 806. So
Yeah,
that tells you
it's-
were humming. I had a really actually poor in lap,
But maintaining that kind
The
of
gap
pace,
to
I don't
Matsky.
know
Ahead
if
is
I would
increasing.
have.
It's now
have
4.5
that, but-
seconds.
It would give us a really good shot at finishing in the top 10 if I would have.
yeah, it
just
would be nice
qualified
to
better.
not be
Slippery
spun
surface
out
flag. Be
twice.
careful.
Turn 3, turn 2, and turn
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, it's a bummer because the first one, obviously, if I was able to avoid that, or maybe have known that it was 3 wide there, you know, then we wouldn't have been.
Wouldn't have
put
been in this
a
position
to-
for the second one, yeah.
Right.
There was plenty of room. The first guy just hit the middle guy, and the middle guy washed up into you,
Right.
and it was just he hit you just at that terrible angle right on the tire.
Yeah. But I was, as we already talked about, I was very surprised that there was no damage on the car still,
Yeah.
which is pretty good testament to the Ford, even though generally I don't really like this car anywhere else.
Yeah, for a track with that you needed a nimble car, I don't think it worked very well. Surprisingly, I think it handles the curbs okay, though. I always complain about this car with curbs, but considering how brutal these curbs are to pretty much any car.
I like it better than the BMW on the curbs. But it is very, I mean, it's with both cars, and it's probably just skill with all of us. It's how you strike the curb as well. Hence how it spun out on the last race.
Yeah, there can just be very slight differences. You almost don't even notice while you're driving the car. That can just upset the car.
Were you taking that flat out?
Now, 4.4 seconds.
No, that corner's my biggest problem. No, maybe it's not that corner. But no, I always lift there.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it flat out, but it's...
No, is that where you were making the passes by doing it flat out and going off the track a little bit?
Yeah, I did once, and then it was sketchy. So I started breathing it, and I still was able to make a pass. It's very strong in that section.
Yeah, for some reason I need to come up with a landmark or something, because I'm hesitating there, and I'm losing a straight up second just by not realizing that you can go almost flat out. Like, you don't need to go flat out, but like I was tapping the brake and downshifting, and that's crazy. You can't be doing that.
Oh yeah, you don't need to do that.
And I'd realize it halfway through and like, fuck, man.
I mean, see, and those are some of the little things where you're going to just gain so much time once you...
Yeah, it's like low-hanging fruit. I mean, I did it on half my laps. Like the 801s, I didn't really do it. The 804s, that's when I screwed it up.
But yeah, at most, I just breathe it, and then you're basically back on full throttle, like right away.
Yeah.
I mean, I just let off, and then... just like at the corner, and then I'm back on it. Sometimes it does still want to fade out. And it's easy to get an off track because then you're in the grass, but...
Who cares about the off tracks?
Yeah. Didn't care. Trying to get around some of these slower guys too. I was just...
Yeah, something spooks me in that corner where I'm like, I'm getting ready to go into it. I'm like, is this that one where there's like the quick left and right? And so I hesitate.
Yeah.
And then, I just gotta a little better at realizing where I am there. Just because, like, the first half of the Nordschleife is easy as shit, you know? Just straightaways for the most part. A couple obvious slow corners. It's just that little thing, maybe the downhill where you're kind of in third gear or fourth gear the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And just the downhill is just like, if you need like a rhythm, like a slalom skier, where you get off on one turn and it compromises you on the second turn. But it's not hard, but at least you know it's coming.
Right. Did you? I know the first race, you were dropping it down in the second. Sometimes, did you do that this race?
On the slowest corners? Yes.
Yeah, on the.
Should I not be?
No. The slow corners, yes, but I even saw you doing it.
No, I am trying to, like, there's I don't know what turn it is. It's before you go into that first little village where you just need to kind of scream around at fourth gear, and I was dropping to third. Those were the places that was costing me time. It was the not being in
P17 is
fourth
reeling you
and being in
The gap's
third.
now 13
My biggest problem.
seconds.
There are a couple
He's faster
times when
than
you can be in
entering
third, and I
further
probably
trance.
drop it to
Your
second.
lap time was at
But I usually wait till
8:05.4 seconds.
at least today. I waited till I was a little further through the turn, and I still felt like I wanted a little more torque going up the hill.
Yeah.
If it was an incline after that, but I think if you do the corner right, you don't want to be in second.
True. Yes.
I think yeah.
It's only the really, slow corners, like the one he's approaching right now. Like I'm dropping that down to second.
Oh yeah.
As you enter the Nordschleife, that's second gear, and then the some of those straightaways where you're coming up to the hairpins, yes. But besides that, it's like I should be trying to hold it in fourth, but it's exactly like what you said. It all depends on how you approach the entry, and a lot of times I was dropping it to third, but
Yeah. Like I drop it to third. Like if I'm a little bit off and like the car's getting squirrelier, I just drop it down for the stability and the safety. But
Right.
again, I'm sacrificing lap time.
yeah, as soon as you get more comfortable doing that, and at the very least staying in third in those spots, you're gonna see massive jumps.
Yeah.
Because I
Not
guarantee
far away. It's like
line
I
is
need to be
fine.
like 2 to 3 seconds, and I'd be happy for now.
Slippy
And
surface
when you think about
flags
that,
out.
it's like 0.3 0.3 a lap is the difference. Like if you're 3 seconds faster than me, that means you're like 0.3 or 0.4 seconds a minute. Like over the course of a minute of racing on this track, like I might only be 0.3 worse than you, but that adds up to like 3 or 4
You're
seconds.
reeling Matsky in. The gap is
To be honest,
3.6 seconds.
if we're all three of us able to best lap in the sevens, like just below an 8, like you can look at some of these, like 13th and 14th. Look at it; their best lap is just their 7:59s.
Yeah.
So you're not like far off. You've done 8-minute laps, 8-minute 0.1s or whatever.
Yeah, I did 2 801s today, so and I still was screwing up a couple corners. So yeah, I would hope by next race it would be like you said, 7:59s. Try to be sub 8 on most of your laps.
What's difficult then is if you're changing, if we change the car. I guess the question would be is if you think that it's more or less difficult, driving the BMW versus this, because they drive very different,
Yeah, they do.
especially in the braking.
I always like the BMW under braking, so that doesn't bother me. It's the floaty high speed stuff that
Yeah.
you but the BMW does have the ability to save itself a little better, but I don't really want to be in the position to have to make saves. I mean, we would just have to dedicate all the practice to it.
Yeah.
But every time we do that, we just get better at the track anyways, so
Yep.
The gap to 13th place. In
Yeah, the
front is now
BMW, what
4.5.
I struggled with, and I remember this even with Sebring, is that I wasn't braking enough. One, like letting off of the throttle just slightly before getting onto the brakes, which I think helps the car.
yeah.
And
it loves
then
that.
still kind of like my mentality of driving like a go-kart or whatever. I tried not to be on the brakes as much as I can. And I think the Ford, it doesn't require that heavy braking. At least
Yeah, I like the way the Ford brakes at this track, for the most part. I mean, I like both cars, to be honest with you. That's what I would be picking from if I was doing this every week.
Yeah.
And
Did
I
you
pretty
ever
much
try
ran. I did the BMW.
Did you try the Ferrari?
Oh no, I haven't done that. I would like to.
Oh,
It's bad.
dude, you should. It's fast,
I'm
but
sure.
it can't ride the curbs for shit,
Yeah.
which is sketchy. But yeah, you should try it though.
Always love that car, but
I do too.
you never know what you're going to get out of it. But we'll see. I mean, there's going to be an update before the next
The gap
NEC,
to
so I don't know if
Matsky
the cars
ahead
will
is
all change a
increasing.
little
It's
bit.
now 4.9
I
seconds.
imagine E1 Docs would put out a new set of setups, but I guess that would be only if something changed.
Yeah, I would think so. Knowing our luck, I'm sure the setup is going to change. The car is going to feel different. But
Oh no!
oh,
Got back.
yeah.
God, I suck.
I don't think the Ford is particularly good at the carousel.
It is not.
But if you just do it correctly, you're not losing that much time.
The BMW is definitely better there.
Yeah. I feel like with the Ford, I don't know. I feel like I'm bottoming out the entire time.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't know, holding on for dear life. BMW, I felt more like a NASCAR going through an oval turn. Ford, it's like, oh my God. And I think I would like to see how the fast guys do the second carousel, or whatever you call that turn. I think you could really just throw the car in that turn. It's so short. And I think I'm way too hesitant there.
I am too, and because it almost like throws you out,
It's
like,
getting closer. The gap
and
is
it's
now
so
3.8.
easy to then end up in the
He's
grass
faster than
and
you
then
into
to the
Trump
wall
and
if
Trance.
you're like too aggressive. But you're right. I mean, it's that delicate balance that I'm sure they're on it pretty hard.
They probably just know the correct way to just throw the car in and then either straighten up the wheel. But I don't know. I just, every time I go through that,
Slower class car
I just
ahead.
think there's got to be a faster way.
Yeah. Yeah, and they know exactly when to get back
Car
on
right.
the throttle.
Yep.
Right side's clear.
That hurt.
Caught that portion. Just the
Yeah, the
worst
guy
place.
gave him all the room in the world. He just kind of
yeah.
didn't trust it. Now, what are you doing to set up the back straight? Are you staying in fourth the whole time?
Whole time.
Okay. Because I finally was
Alright,
starting
that was
to
just God awful lap.
enter into fourth. I'm still... Did you tap the brake to set the front end, or...
On cold tires, yes. It all depends, but I try not to. I'm almost
when you're warmed
similar
up, try
that
not to?
one.
Okay.
That one left, that quick left on that straightaway. I don't know what it's called, the multi-curve or whatever it is. I breathe the throttle going in, and then you're back on it, and then you fade to the outside of the track, and then immediately you're almost going back in full throttle into that corner, and that's that.
Yeah,
right-hander.
I'm screwing up exactly where you're supposed to be when, like you said, you're on the farthest outside to really time that full throttle, and I end up sawing at the wheel a little bit.
8:06.6.
Just do it. Just got to do the turn more. But
we should let him know that this guy is he's like 12 seconds faster right now. He's doing 754s.
the guy behind you is one of the fastest cars on the track, if not the fastest. Well, that's a position we'll never get back.
No.
I don't really like the Ford on the GP part of the track, but I was actually fast. I thought, comparative to other cars that were faster than me on the Nordschleife.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, it's pretty good on the GP
Like
section.
there was that Mercedes who was a couple seconds faster than me
no,
every lap.
Ronald, come on, mate.
But I
defend
started
your position.
behind. But I would make up like 0.8 to 1 second on this track, and then I would lose it all. But just goes to show you how much faster I'd be than him on a real track. But
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't have
Slower
any
class car
issues
ahead.
with it on the GP.
no, yeah, it works fine. It's just kind of a cumbersome.
Yep.
On those slow, awkward corners.
Slippery surface flag.
Is the
Careful.
NEC, do you know, is
The
it
guy
always
ahead
this
is
same
Sporber. B license.
layout?
Yes, exact same.
Okay.
Come on, brother. Dude,
Ooh, come on.
could have easily.
Jesus, buddy.
On your left. Clear left.
You know the difference there? We didn't ram the guy into the wall.
Exactly. I don't know why he's flashing
Gap to
us.
Borba ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6.
What does he want us to
I
do?
lost 3 seconds behind that dude.
P15 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.8.
Uh,
They're quicker than us entering
shouldn't
carousel.
have to explain ourselves to a 971 driver.
In the slowest class, like we were extremely nice and patient with you. You should be thanking us.
Right.
If you're a 971, though, they might not have ever even heard the word racecraft.
1.66 safety rating too. Jesus.
I know better than you, Mr. 4.99, 2.6 gauge driver. Like, shut up.
All right, I'll be right back. Gonna hit the restroom.
Okay.
The leader, Reuter, is pitting.
I'm a mess today.
Fifteenth place. It's closing the gap. It's now 1.8.
Looks like some more tight racing.
Yeah, this guy's kind of like a Europace guy. 758. Hopefully the guy just waits till the Great.
I do miss driving the Merc as well.
Yeah, it's a great car.
Car left, clear
Did
left.
we ever try it around here? Did you guys not like it? I thought for some
I don't
reason.
remember. I thought I did, but it was the early days of learning the track. I'll try it again.
Yeah, every car is going to feel better to us now.
Yeah.
That guy's got to be like, what the hell am I driving behind?
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. They're faster than us
Hoping
into
he's pitting. This is,
carousel.
I believe, the pit lap for people that are on sequence.
Yeah, you last pit on 14,
your right.
it looks like. God, see how
Still
much,
there.
Still, so much
Right
quicker
side's
these
clear.
cars are in the draft compared to us.
Yeah.
Come
just
on, man.
we don't-
Defend harder.
We don't gain in the draft.
Oh, he's awesome.
Pathetic.
P15.
I do think, I mean it for all tracks. I don't think we should ever be using a safe setup ever again. We don't like it.
Yeah.
You can't drive it. Pick a different car.
Okay.
I
Okay,
just-
Ronald. The next
Seems
car
like
is
such a
Wiener.
dumb thing to give up now. That I mean, if we just practice and like if you're
We
just
do
jumping in
need
a
to
car
get-
and like doing a stream or something, yeah, like put the safe setup on. But
Yeah.
any track that's like not our first time ever being there, like this setup just doesn't feel any different to me. It almost feels better.
Yeah, I didn't notice too much of a difference. Now, this is a very different track than, say like Watkins.
Yeah.
The gap to Wiener ahead is now 0.7.
So yeah, I don't know.
The tracks that don't, aren't high-speed tracks. I mean, maybe the safe setup would be better. Have a little more grip in the corners, but
Right.
I think in general I'll get better if I just drive a car that's, I guess, get used to driving a car that might be a little looser or whatever the case may be.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll definitely make us better if we do that. It's just whether or not we'll be able to keep it on the track.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
But yeah,
generally
it
not
are-
a problem for us.
No. It's just you just have to be a little bit more.
Yeah, it's just if it,
careful
I
with
always
the
worry that
line.
like, will I be slower with it because I have less confidence in
Yeah.
the corners type thing.
Yep. Sean's pace has definitely been off this race compared to what he's normally done.
Yeah, I mean, he had to let that guy pass, but it
The gap
seems
ahead
like
is now
at
1.1
peak
seconds.
he's like maybe 806.
Yeah,
I mean,
805.
he went in
806.
805. Like if he was consistently 805, that's not the end of the world. Everybody else is in
No.
the eights now, but I mean, my worst was 804, and that was my cold tire. Well, no, that's my second lap. Like the first couple laps, I get it. Like just find the rhythm. It's been a while since you've been in the car, like. But after that, we should definitely be like 803 at worst. So, there's a issue.
I think, like you said earlier, it's probably that he hasn't driven the car since last weekend. Is he's just not able to find a rhythm.
Yeah, I mean it's tough going third. I made a big jump from last time to this time. Like it sucks to have to do 30 minutes of qualifying and then hop into your hour stint, but outside of the first lap shenanigans, that's going to be the peak of your, you're warmed up and all that stuff. And there's always this sense, me and Sean are worse than you at it, where it's like, oh fuck, I'm getting in the car third. It's like, last thing I want to do is total it on the first lap.
Yeah,
because I'm rusty or because I've been sitting here watching for 3 hours.
It is a lot of pressure.
Yeah, you drive. You always drive too tentative. But normally, if my back wasn't fine, I would have probably done 2 stints in a row there.
You're coming up on a slower class
I
car.
don't think this track actually does not take much out of me.
Left side.
I know you said
Clear
it's
left.
physical for you, but
It really is for me. Mostly in my hands and my forearms.
yeah, I think I've just done a lot
Gap to
better
P12. Ahead is
with this
increasing.
track
It's
in
now
particular,
2.0.
like the relaxed grip that I was talking about. But like, there are some tracks where like my whole body is soaked and just like whatever. This one doesn't do it to me as bad for some reason. I don't know.
Well, the sad thing is too, like I was talking to Sean, like I had to turn my force feedback down for the BMW, and I forgot to adjust it for this car. But I want to say I'm like only in the 8s, and I'm guessing you guys probably run it way stronger, and I'm still having this just lack of stamina in my upper body right now has not been great. Do you know what your force feedback is?
Can I check that in the black box or no? Or is that something in my
Temperature's
iRacing
decreasing.
settings?
It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
You can check it, but I think only when you're driving.
Yeah.
I tried checking mine when you were in the car, and I could not find it. And I mean, it's not a massive difference anyways. I probably I normally run like 9, 10.
For some reason, if I'm in my iRacing settings, my wheel force says 7, but I don't. My strength says 9. My intensity says 50%. Then I have 0% smoothing, 0% dampening, but I can't tell you the last time I mess with that stuff. Or if that matters what you're setting it to, like in your own profile stuff, like what supersedes what.
Right, yeah. My wheel force is, I don't know why it's saying 20 Newton meters, but my strength is at 8.
Yeah, mine says, my strength says 9, it says 36.7 meters. But I don't.
Right below it?
Yeah.
2.9.
Mine is like 43.1.
Yeah,
how is that? How is yours like 9? And then, I don't know how that shit works.
I'd have to ask Sean.
You're probably right. It probably is based upon your, like, whatever your Fanatec stuff is, and same with mine with the VRS, but okay, so I'm not like too far off of you guys, and usually I do run somewhere in the 9s or 10s. I want to lower it even more, but I just lose too much fidelity on this track.
Now I know that every car for me feels. This is going to be a good lap for Sean, actually.
We know. Ahead is pitting.
There we go.
P12.
Yeah, he was hanging with that. Very good lap. Some cars are just more physical. Like some GT3 cars are more physical to me than others, and I don't. Maybe that's just the way they are. I don't know, but
yeah,
the Ford isn't on the higher end for me. But I saw you. I was watching some of your new webcam on your stream, and it shows how much force is going through your steering wheel.
Yeah.
It looks like a lot.
it's not necessarily to me, and I don't know, maybe you'll agree or not, but that necessarily the Ford is the problem. It's more so the track. Like, especially when
yes.
you get onto the Nordschleife and the bumps just kill me here. Like, even more so than like Sebring. That's where it's just killing my hands, is once you get onto the track. The car, yeah, the feedback is fine.
I think what I've just been doing as I've lowered my grip pressure, I kind of just let the wheel vibrate back and forth, for lack of a better term that I can't think of right now.
Okay.
But like jostle in my hands and just kind of, because the car will straighten itself out. I'm just, where before I'm hanging on to every bump, like, oh, is every bump going to cause me to spin? Now I'm just like, I know it's not going to make me spin, so kind of just let the wheel.
I need to work on
do
that.
its
And I know
thing.
you mentioned that last time too.
This is new for me. This is like the second week where because I remember I used to not be able to barely drive the Porsche at like Indy of all places. When we did that 6 hour, and I kept going, guys, like, this thing is killing me.
Yeah.
But I'm white knuckling
The gap
it,
to Casper behind is now 8.0 seconds.
All right, I have to go stretch my back out so I can get back in this.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yep. What does he have? Only have another lap. Currently P12. Again, pit strategy is John is probably higher than we're gonna shake out here after the next pit stop, but again, doing pretty well considering.
You're coming up on a slower car. This driver's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself when you pass. Left side. Clear left. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You're given the time back now. The penalty's clear.
Good save.
Slippery surface flag.
I can't drive today. Get me out of this fucking thing.
The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds.
Well, you're almost done. Just one more lap after this.
Casper behind is pitting. P11.
Alright, fuel. Look, fuel's on. Tires are checked. Tear off. Currently going to add 23.8 gallons. How much time do we have left? 15 minutes. Roughly 42, 43 minutes left.
I don't trust this. I think we should put a little more fuel in it.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do 6 laps.
Are you able to adjust the fuel, though? Not letting me be able to.
If you take the seat of the crew chief.
So how much more? It was showing 23.8. Want to add like another gallon or two?
If I do 6, I mean, it's pretty close. I think 23.8 is good because I think I need to do 6 laps, which is roughly 24 gallons of fuel. I don't know if the race could go an extra lap than that. I would hope not. We got the margin lap on already. Or if we don't think it's very important, we could just top the fucking thing off.
Yeah, your call.
What does it
So
take
full
topped up?
is 28.8. So it'd be an extra 5 gallons that we would be adding right now.
My overlay is telling me it's going to go 29.8 laps, so which would be 30. Which is what last week's was 30. Which, if I get in the car on lap 25, that means I need to do 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's 6 laps. Which means I would need 24 gallons of fuel. So
Right.
it's probably good, but...
Yeah, I just don't know about if it's the extra lap, then we should.
I mean, we
basically
have the
adding
margin
full
lap
tank.
on it. The problem is last time we had the margin lap on too.
It doesn't seem like the margin lap is adding any more then.
Yeah, that's what we couldn't understand either.
So we should be good then at, if that's the case, 24 gallons. It just, that margin lap scares me. That's not correct right now.
Ron did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's done an extra lap that he wasn't supposed to. Which means I will do 1 less lap than I was supposed to, which would be 6 instead of 7. So I don't understand how 24.1 couldn't be enough.
All right, let's stick with it.
I think it's probably right.
All right.
If it fucks us, it fucks us.
All right, so I need to take off auto fuel, otherwise it's going to keep just dropping. All right, auto fuel's off. Margin lap still shows 1, adding 24.1 gallons. And
I want you to stay in the crew
off.
chief's seat through my pit stop. I don't want it to.
Got it.
Yeah.
Tires are checked. We should be good. All right, you good to go? You gonna stay on Discord or get off?
Oh no, I want to go get off Discord right now. All right, we'll see you at the end of the race.
All right, good luck.
Well, my only decent lap of the day, and I won't even set a time, but god damn. Alright, I'm getting out here. Make sure that you have the, oh, never mind, we already used it. Good luck, Ron.
All right, Sean, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Thank you, Shaq.
All right, Ron, pit limiter, and watch out for cold tires. I'll keep an eye
1
on
gallon
fuel.
remaining.
It looks like it's filling, so we should be good.
I have no clue what the fucking fuel is doing, but it looks like we got enough.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah, it gave us everything. Alright, good luck. Cold tires.
The gap to E14 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.8. Lando is closing in. The gap is now 7.0 seconds. The guy in front is on. gap's now 4.2. Left side. Clear left.
Jesus Christ.
Don't panic. Come on, Ronald. Heads up. There's a
Now,
car
Cal, you might be
behind.
right. Beamer next time.
Yeah, it's
P16.
incredible how much quicker they are, especially for that.
Incident in Haukaken. Looks like it's Dimitri. The guy in front is Ander, B license, and their rating is 2.1. So Ander ahead is now 2.0 seconds. Slippery surface flag. Front is now 2.1 seconds. Gap to 14th ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Take care here. The driver in front's got previous. Car right side's clear.
Ah, just stay on the racing lines, man.
The gap to Dimitri behind is now 5.2. place. That was 8:03.7 seconds. Dimitri behind is now 5.8. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Behind is now 5.6 seconds. Okay, Ronald, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Showing the slippery surface flag. Dimitri, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 3.4. You're quicker than us entering Chicana Hohenrhein. Lap time was 8:02.9 seconds. Okay, Ronald, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. The gap behind is now 2.7. The leader, Reiter, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. The gap to P16 behind is now 2.6 seconds. minutes.
Just shouldn't be losing 2 or 3 tenths already in the straight. I did that absolutely perfectly.
But that was at 8 minutes. Gap to P16 behind is now 2.3 seconds. The gap to Dimitri behind is now 2.5 seconds. 5 minutes left. D15 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.5. Slippy surface flags out. To go, 2 minutes. Okay, Ronald, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. V14, white flag, one more lap. The next car is Reno. Slower class car ahead.
All right, last lap. We got a battle.
left. Clear left. There's an incident in Leocypher. We think it might be Honk. Right up has taken the win.
I think I have a little damage. Either that or I'm just overdriving the car.
Front is now 1.3. Alright Ronald, you're reeling winner in the gaps now, 0.7.
just pathetic. Not gaining it at all.
Nice job. Good race. Dropped into the 7.
P13. Okay, it's
758,
over.
759.
Well done. That was a good result.
Oh, I hope you guys at least had fun on that last lap. I was driving the fucking wheels off it. I pretty much almost wrecked the car. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you did awesome.
You did great.
I was driving the fucking wheels off the car on the last lap.
You did great, man.
Yeah,
That was some great driving.
that
And
was great.
and that car that took out Sean.
I saw him fucking
correct.
limping around.
I know.
Oh man.
We're not discussing
mess
my
with it.
stint ever again.
I was just trying to stay ahead of that guy behind me. You know, that was like within 2 seconds for the entire time. And then that
Yeah.
purple car came out right into the pits, and I'm like, oh. But the straight line speed's pathetic.
Yeah. But it handles.
Oh, it handles great. You
Really
can see
well.
how much I could pull up to their bumper on regular turns. I don't know if I would have got him even without the wall smash, maybe, but I don't know.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
It's too hard to pass.
I think even if I would have passed him, he would have passed me on the long straight. I mean, how would I would defend that?
you wouldn't. He
All
would
right.
breeze by you.
Okay, end up getting P13. I was going to be really pissed if I lost that spot and we got P16. Fuck.
No, that was a good recovery by us.
By you two.
That's
Shut up,
all right.
Sean.
It's a one-off shot. gonna
The
figure
only
it out.
positive from my stint was that the car made it back to Ron. That's it. And that almost didn't happen. Because there was a couple times where it
Thank
was
God for
real
that fast repair.
Yeah, well, I know.
Glad you noticed that. How did we go a whole race and not notice that?
I have no idea how we didn't notice it. Because I think we just spin it immediately.
Yes,
and
you're
then,
right. Yep.
You know. But I mean, I guess we did go an entire stint without noticing it. But do you guys have the results yet? I don't have any.
No, I don't know. Where could be 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't have anything yet.
I don't know that I could have gone a lot faster than that 758. I was on the verge of dying every corner. But Kyle, I figured out the one turn that did not affect me, and that you're right. It was an instant 1 or 2 seconds.
Which one are we talking about?
The one where you made the passes going off track slightly, where you could hold it. I still wasn't holding it, but it was just the slightest feather.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I'm
that
telling you, a
fast
second and a half.
left. There it is.
And then one other turn, I got a little better at it, but I still struggled.
Yeah, it can be sketchy at certain parts. You definitely want to take it easy on the first lap or two, you know, definitely like your out lap or whatever. But yeah, all you have to do, definitely don't need to break through there. Just breathe the throttle, and then, you know, it.
Which corner are you
the Ford
talking
at
about? Which
least
one is
hanging
it?
on.
It's a super fast left-hander, kind of almost towards the end of one of the long straights, maybe the third one, and it's just a slight breathe. Remember Kyle would make that sweet pass around the outside of the guy where he dipped a tire?
Yeah, I
out of
remember
1X?
the pass. I just can't remember where that corner is.
Yeah,
Trying
it's-
to imagine it in my head.
I think
You
it's
guys
that
don't
constant.
know the names of all these corners.
I barely know the GP track names.
Wait, it's not that one. It's the one that's like on the downside of the mountain. That's like
I think you're up near the top. You know that one long kind of sweeping left? It's a straight, but you're kind of just always left. I think at the
Yeah.
end of that, it eventually has a kink left, but Kyle was doing it full out. Or
You don't lift at all there, Kyle?
You can do it.
I did like a half
without
lift there, if
but
it's the one I'm thinking of.
most of the time.
I
just
was
to be
fucking braking
safe-
there, Sean.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
never
a
broke
definite
there.
no. I mean, that's right there. That's like you said, Ron. I mean, that's a second easily just from braking. But yeah, you can. You have to be perfect on your inputs, but you can hold it. But I only do that maybe like once a stint.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I always just breathe it.
Yeah. Like just barely any though, like maybe like just like a quarter lift and
Yeah,
then
it
right back
gives you a
down.
little runoff, which is nice. But my problem
Yeah.
is I wasn't recognizing the corner, so it was too late.
You know, that's always half the battle.
Come on, results.
Um,
I need a beer so fucking bad.
I can't even pronounce these names.
So are we switching to the BMW for the end of July race?
Or Kyle and I talked about trying out the Ferrari. See if we can.
I
cope
tried
with
it. I can't drive that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're also mentioning that who knows, the cars could change with the update too. So
Oh, that's true.
Right.
Also,
It might be called Metzgefeld
not helping.
corner. I know. Yeah, it does.
I think I know the Schumacher S on the GP track, and then I know the Carousel with a K.
You don't know the Flugplatz
Mm-mm.
or the Quiddelbacher Ho? I don't even know if
That's my
correct.
favorite one, the
The
Quiddlebach.
Quiddelbacher Ho?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Cool. Yeah, that was a great finish there, Ron, to be able to keep us.
Yeah, at least there was some entertainment on the last lap.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna get that guy, and then the Ford just died.
Well, it's
Again?
amazing that you can stay within 1 second of somebody for that entire lap. Like, I just
Well, you
figured
got a
one of us
better
is gonna
exit
fuck
than that
up.
guy on the
Oh,
back
yeah.
straight, because like you immediately gained a tenth, and then you didn't gain any more,
Yeah.
which is stupid.
Yeah, it was my
And you were in the tow,
best exit. I was within a second, and
but whatever. This
Yeah.
race is never ending apparently. With
probably some
kind of
GT4
results.
rolling around at 2 miles an hour.
I still think Kyle needs to protest that guy from corner 3. Just accelerated into him.
Yeah, that was.
That guy needs a warning. Being an idiot. And the session finally closed. Anytime now.
Well, when you're closer to the leaders, like I imagine we were that race. Well, I don't know.
Was the auto fuel going to fuel the right amount, or did you have to do it yourself?
I think it was going to be right.
Okay.
We just weren't really trusting of it.
I just
For obvious reasons.
obviously, because last time it was not correct.
All right, guys. So this looks like some bad news on my end here. It looks like it didn't even register you, Ron. It shows us DQ'd.
What?
Right now it does, unless it's just it hasn't completely shown the results yet. Oh, here we go. That
No, we're in
must be
here.
what it was. Okay.
Okay, who registered us today?
I did.
It was Sean.
Okay, I was about to say no fucking way. It wouldn't have let me drill though. So yeah.
I don't know why it let me look at the results then before it was in.
You might have been looking at the
Glitch.
previous practice. I wasn't there for it. Yeah, I don't
Kind of glitch.
I think it was just a glitch.
Look at the 499 boys.
Yeah, I would
guess
hope so.
You guys were already there, but
I had 11 incidents or something like that. How am I still?
you had 10 after the
8?
first lap.
Right. See, so how am I still at 499? Like,
Because you did like 700 corners.
Yeah,
oh, is that why?
yeah.
Okay,
This is a safety rating.
got it. You know, Sean's still gaining. 2,700 coming.
Yeah, I'm stealing your guys' points. Based on my performance, I should have lost about 400. That's okay. That's all right. Don't worry, I'm doing P-Cups every week now, so it's only a matter of time till...
Oh yeah, if you can drive that car, it'll make you better at every car.
Yeah.
What did we get? Championship 101. How many splits? We were in split 8. Holy shit. 21.
That is what's cool about this series, though. I mean, they get plenty of.
Yeah, you
entries.
got some like ringers in here that just this is all they do, so they're going to be way faster than their iRating. But overall, what was our interval? 426. Down
Like
to
these
the
two
lead.
German guys that got P1 doing 53s. Julian Wanamacher.
God, there's a guy in P10 who did a 751.
Germans. The Germans.
So we were 4 minutes and 20 seconds down to the leader of the last race. The leader of this race. We were 426. Okay. But considering Kyle's 2 spins and Sean's 1 spin, we had 1 extra spin. All right, guys.
Yep.
It's fun.
Good
Till the
shit.
next one.
Till the next one.
Oh, Ron, we have that walk-ins race coming up too.
I'll be ready for it.
All right.
I think
Gotta
it's.
pick a car.
I think we're going to plan on doing the Friday afternoon, but we can talk as we get closer.
I think Friday afternoon is the best bet. I'd rather do that.
Yeah.
So
Me too.
I think
Okay,
it's your
cool.
turn to start, qualify, and start there, Ron, too, for walk-ins.
Sure. Only an 8-minute qualifying. I don't care. Probably is
And
my
it's
turn to start, though. I love walk-ins, so good for me. Good with me.
6-hour race? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's.
Yeah,
pretty
last
easy.
time I
We're
think
all
we
gonna
just...
double.
We didn't even double. We just won.
Yeah. That's my bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
2 stints each. Cool.
Cool.
I guess.
All right, guys.
Later.
All right.
See ya.
Later.
All right. Thanks, Cheyenne, for watching, putting up with that. It's actually a really great finish. Pretty good result, all things considering. We were pretty much last place after the turn 3, so got up to P13. I didn't kill the car, and I was running as fast as Kyle there at the end, so I'm pretty happy about that. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time.